Good morning, guys. Okay, the mic's not muted. Okay, we're good so far. We're good. I was setting up, and the stream was running, and I was making all my announcements. And like 2 or 3 minutes ago,
Hi.
like I'm like I'm ready, and I'm like, something's wrong. Like I got everything ready too quickly. Like I thought I had more to do, because I had to change my file name or my folder name so that I was using my stream data. And I'm like, man, I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. A week-long wait is over. Oh, Nighty, I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm super happy to see everyone, though. I gotta say, I am super excited for these FTL runs. I played a little bit too much last night, so I'm a little tired today. Oh my gosh. I thought I played some broken ships. The ship I played last night was almost too broken. And what's crazy is I got less scrap on that ship than I have in another ship. But this one felt even easier. Oh my gosh. The mantis must feed. Absolutely. So, I did get the statistics mod updated. I spoke with the creator of it, and he helped me real quick fix it. So, when you look at your sector statistics in your ship's menu, it wasn't showing your run data. I had to move my mouse real quick, and it would open up for a frame. He fixed it. He gave me a file to fix it instantly, so that worked. Kilopixel, I did the true ending with a different ship. The ship I did last night was just the regular, beat the flag ship. And it was... I lost one haul in all 3 phases. Let me just put it like that. It was sick. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Fleshmaker today. It tore reality apart. It about tore my reality apart. I was almost like, man, this was cool, but I don't know if I want to keep playing this ship. I was just like, board, kill. And I think I crew killed every ship I could last night. Maybe except for one. And I can't remember why now. It was ridiculous. It's such a good ship. It's really tough to unlock, though. Correct, I did not play Fleshmaker offline yet. I wanted this to be a fresh run on this ship with you guys, so it'd be a surprise to me as well. There's a couple things I can hold off on and not do offline. Crap, where was I? Oh, so I got the statistics mod working properly, and then I added the R&D mod. I was supposed to do that a while ago. For some reason, I had it in my head not to install it. The only thing I can think of is, I guess I wasn't sure I wanted it yet. But I'm the mod guy. I mean, I'm supposed to have these mods. Mentos. The fresh maker. Yeah, so I figured we'd do that run. Oh, and I don't think I mentioned this last time. I think I didn't figure it out till after that. I showed you guys a page where I unlocked a bunch of ships offline a few weeks ago, where it's like a gauntlet of ships you could unlock. I showed you the wrong page. I was way off. Hey Chris, what's going on? But yeah, so real quick, I think I showed you guys. I might have showed you guys this page. This is not correct. And it was because of this ship, I thought it was. The ship I'm talking, or the page I'm talking about, is this page. This ship right here in particular, oh my gosh, this is probably, other than the Gunbomination A, this is probably the first really broken ship I've played. There's a caveat to the ship that makes it somewhat balanced, but this ship is crazy, man. And I can't wait to unlock it for you guys. These other ships I unlocked, they're pretty cool looking. I've yet to play any of them, because there's just like so many things to play. But these are all pretty powerful ships. Nice, Ralph. Oh, well done, sir. Cheap viewers? What the? Get out of here. These are no cheap viewers. Yeah, or engine cleaning. So the R&D mod did add these 2 pages. I've had some experience with the mod offline, but not much. It does add like some quest lines. It adds all these ships. It adds a bunch of weapons and augmentations. Some are pretty cool. Hey, Bob, exactly. Economical. Dark, you're at least 4 drinks, huh? Good deal, man. Yeah, no cheap viewers here. This ship, by the way, we're probably going to do this ship soon, too. The Rebel Broadsider. It looks really strange. I'll be honest, when I saw this, I'm like, okay, I unlocked it. I don't know if I really want to play it. It's just, I don't know. Just its design was kind of off to me. It plays well, though. It's really cool. I've unlocked the B and C offline. I haven't played them yet, but the C looks really cool. The way this works is really neat, so I'm kind of excited to show you guys how this one plays. It's actually pretty powerful. Oh, good deal, Nighty. It looks wrong, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's significantly asymmetrical. Even for me, that's like, ugh. We need some symmetry. I still need to unlock this ship. I have this unlocked offline, but I haven't played any of these ships yet. I think we talked about it last time. Man, did I play this one yet? I don't think I've played this one yet offline. But it looks pretty cool. This beam drone, Commonwealth period. These guys are strong, and I can't wait to show you guys their sector. Some of the coolest music, man. So cool. Low sugar tonic, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. A Camino, I have not yet. That's what we're doing today. We are going to be running with this ship. It's going to be mostly boarding, I would imagine. I wanted to see if there's something else I wanted to show off or discuss real quick. You know, actually, I don't think I've played this one yet either. Yeah, I'd say that's about it. We did a run with this guy that was pretty awesome. Or was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Yeah. That run was fun. I really liked this ship. Oh, I managed to unlock this ship last night, too. That was pretty neat. This Stealth Cruiser Slot A, I think, is essentially the same thing in vanilla. So, at least it looked like it was that to me. This is a cool ship. I don't know if we ran it on stream, but I liked it as well. Possible to run this ship without crew. Man, with these ships that are AI or O2-less, it's very difficult to maintain no O2 because it's very difficult to find O2-less crew or anaerobic. Hey, Screaming Death, how's it going? Alright, so we're gonna do the Blood Rain. These zombie-like enemies here. Here, I guess I can cloak real quick. Cloak engaged. Alright, so we have adamantine diamonds. They have 300 health. They do take longer to heal. They deal 1/4 combat damage, so not much. Probably, yeah. Half movement, but they cannot burn or suffocate. They have toxic emissions that make enemies in the same room as them have their damage lowered by half. And it doesn't stack, so having 2 of these guys won't make it 1/4. Yeah, that'd be a bit crazy there, Ralph. And then we have an adamantine operator. Let's see. They have 150 max health. They take half damage. Allies in the same room are immune to hazards. So, I mean, that'd be pretty cool if you had like a bunch of organics in there with no O2 or a fire. They're now immune. These guys can't fight, sabotage, or repair, but they're cloned 100 times faster. These guys are immune to mind control, and they provide 4 power to the occupied system. They're immune to suffocation and fire. They're programmed in level 2 skills and can't lose skills after being cloned. So, I assume they're constantly at level 2 in all their skills, which is awesome. Yeah. It can go up to level 4. So we do not start with weapons or drones. We can get up to 20 crew, starting with 3. So first off, we start off with the hard light bypass. Essentially, this is just a way to teleport crew, bombs, mind control through Zoltan shields. We can immediately turn this into an internal system as soon as we start the run. We're gonna do it because there's no reason for it to stack. A Slayer ship, heck yeah. Next, and these next 2 are locked in. We cannot move them. The Fleshmaker. This bizarre piece of technology, exclusive to the extremely reclusive adamantine diamonds, allows any crew that was previously scanned into the database to be replicated endlessly. It also allows you to convert resources into fuel and allow your crew to be safe in clone storage even if the system is off, hacked, or broken. Crew registered will remain so forever, even across runs. Though even offline, I haven't built up this database. My database is empty offline. So on stream, this is going to be more advanced than my offline game. I don't know exactly how it works. I think I had a similar system at one point offline. Didn't get it working. We'll figure it out. Craft random crew for fuel? Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha. It's an expensive augment, so it's got to be good, right? And then War Criminals Shields. A strange piece of either technology, it prevents enemies' FTL drive from working properly as well as functioning like a regular energy shield. Alright, so I don't know what it means by energy shield. I'm assuming some sort of Zoltan thing, but I guess what doesn't make sense is we do have shields here. So I don't know what this does, other than jam their FTL. But I guess we'll find out. Come Nino, thank you. It's just getting ready to drink. I'm gonna have to refill soon, actually, because my bottle's half empty. I'm sorry, half full. It's half full. All right, are we good with the name? Do we want anyone renamed down here real quick? The Blood Rain definitely seems fitting. We can always change it later. No big deal. That's true, yeah. Yeah, what's interesting is if we get boarded, these are the only two guys that can do damage. That's quarter damage. So, early boarders are going to be a problem. We could mind control, but I don't know. I think we're going to have to start building up crew really early. Alright, Killpixel, do you want operator or diamond? That's true. Rust Bucket wouldn't quite fit here. Alright, we're gonna play a normal. I guess we're good to go. Hey, you wanna get snacks for the crew? Alright, we're gonna proceed. We're gonna put this internally. We'll accept a gift. Well, right now I only have 3 boons available. Offline, I've got like 15 or something like that. Although there's one I keep using because it's ridiculous. Do you guys want me to spoil what it is? Oh, nice. And it's red, of course. Snickers bars. Sure. Alright, I'm going to tell you guys what's potentially the most OP boon you can get that I managed to get a while back. Yeah, red equals fast. Alright, so you can get a boon that gives you a gift box. and it's in your inventory. It's actually an augment, and you open it like immediately, and it gives you a random augmentation. I think it could be any augmentation in the game. Any. Even some that you're not supposed to be able to get. Like there's one I got that gives me like a Zoltan shield that's awesome. And the description on the augment when I hover over it says, "You are not supposed to see this," or something like that. Like you're not supposed to get that augment. And I got it. Like twice. Pepsi Light Sunkissed? Oh man. I can't stop using that one because it's just like, how could you not use it? You know. Otherwise, this one right here, Blessing of Opulence, is an awesome one, and we're gonna use that this time. Grant of Stealth is pretty good. So I guess it really kind of depends on what you want. If you know you can get a lot of scrap with what you already have, or what you know you're going to get, maybe this isn't so necessary. Maybe something like this is better for survivability. We clearly don't have a weapon system, and I don't know if we ever will, so this will be a waste. We could always use more scrap, right? I believe I know how I did it, but to say it will spoil something else, and I kind of don't want to spoil it. So we are going to get some more scrap. That's going to help us out quite a bit. Oh, wrong key. Well, I don't think we necessarily need to get a crew member. So, let's go ahead and start with a couple jump head start here. Do something on board. Yeah, nothing we can do there yet. Alright. We are going to need some power soon. Our shields are out. If we run into Beam Master, that could be a pretty big problem because these guys can't fight worth anything. Oh shoot! Look at the shields though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shields base. Oh, we only have one spot left for a system. So, cloaking, auxiliary shields, weapon system, drone control. That's it. Like, only one of those. Cloak likely? Probably. And then, of course, all these subsystems are still available. But this is what I was talking about here. So, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. So the left number is the sector it can be in, which means. Okay, this is the sector we're looking for, guys. 6 and 7. 6, 7. Sorry. I couldn't help it. We're looking for spectral wastelands in all of our runs.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Boo! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Watch out for... oh man. Alright, good stream, everybody. Oh no, everyone's hating me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's the dad in me. Yeah, squares and triangles don't play along or get along very well. We'll have to watch out for that. Alright, but anyway, before I so rudely interrupted you guys, let's go ahead and go on. Oh, I did get another mod that shows quests and stuff immediately. That way we can make sure we don't miss things and stuff like that. So we're going to want to hit Kira soon, but we need 10 more scrap. We could probably get it at the merchant because he'll give us something and then we could just sell it right back. Like, oh, thanks. Here, I'll sell this to you. But let's not jump there too early. Why don't we come up here, maybe come around, see if we can get a little extra scrap. Or even... That's 7 jumps. That's a bit much. We might have to skip this supply up here, but that's okay. If to be square. Alright, yeah, we can attack the pirates, I guess. Maybe? Alright. Obviously we're boarding. Oh, shoot. So this guy absolutely should not be here right now. Oh, but he does... Nah. We shouldn't have him here because right now his 4 power is going to waste. Yeah, level 2 piloting is good. But I think the powering of a system's even better. Nice, Chris. And we're gonna hop over, but not with that guy. Oh my gosh. That damage is terrible. I wonder if we're not supposed to fight until we start getting more crew. Maybe I should have got that human after all. That leaves us at 0. I was wondering if this ship had any automation to it. Alright, fast forward. Cannot repair. Decoy buoys. Alright. Super awesome. Alright, enter the Fleshmaker's chamber. $10 fuel? Oh, send a crew. Oh, I think we can do multiple things on this, right? Your crew steps in front of a giant portal-like machine. It suddenly turns its lights on, engulfing your crew in a bright pink glare. After a few minutes, the glare vanishes and the machine shuts off. Your crew is fine, if incredibly exhausted. Alright, same thing with that guy. Alright, make a new crew member. Make a new crew in Fleshmaker. Materials are ready. The ritual may start anytime you want. Which species should we make? What do you guys think? I'm not sure if this shows more information after we click on it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's start small for now. Let's do a generic. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's gonna have to be one of these guys. Unique. 20 scrap. Or no, 20 fuel. Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh, shoot. 18. Wow. Alright, let's turn resources into fuel. Okay. I can see how this run's gonna go. I suppose I could do this for 10 fuel. Hey, we get John. And that's an icon I've never seen before. An AI avatar. 50 health. Oh boy. Immune to hazards, faces through doors, max health is reduced to 50. Starts with level 2 on all skills. Oh, good point, yeah. You scan him? Alright. Alright, he can go here. You can just go there to get ready, I guess. Oh! Nope, you're gonna pilot. You're gonna come here, because that actually requires power. Gotta think smart. At least he has 1 times crew damage? Yeah, good point, actually. Alright, we're gonna help him out with our super shields. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. Now that we can see the numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next number, 8. Oh, actually, we can get that supply. As long as we don't get any fleet doubling things. Because we don't want to miss the merchant. Because if we don't talk to him, he's gone after this sector. So we have to get to his ship. Alright, nothing there. Let's fight. And I could bring him along. Hey, Coviers, what's going on, man? This is our second fight of the day. We are playing the Blood Rain, which is the Fleshmaker ship. It's already proven to be quite interesting. Oh, so close. Alright, this is looking better already. I like it. Alright, let's get some scrap. Alright, and an extra shield. Potentially. Oh boy. I know you're kind. Okay. Hey, there's some of the fuel we need, guys. Alright, not enough fuel. Sure. The thing we're gonna have to keep in mind, we need missiles and drone parts for internal upgrades and stuff. We can't go too crazy converting just yet. Raid their fridge. We need 30, so we have 22. Go with that. Alright, random unique. Go. Davion. I believe he gives power? Like, he obviously does. Okay, 1 bonus power. Gotcha. There are some Zoltans that give 2. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, now we're gonna need O2, because he's on board. But he could also help with fighting. Zoltan dude screeching at me? I refuse. Yeah, detonating actually could be a pretty good tactic as well. Alright, time to rescue the store. No, never mind. I just want to fight. Nice. Hey, we could hire some people. Okay. Door system sensors, not bad. Buy some fuel. Let's get some power. I'm just gonna leave this like this. If I need to transition, I'll just do it then. But right now we have our boarding party. We'll just run with it. Hey, an irradiated flat kit or a gun. Okay, well, here's your flak back. Turn resources into fuel. It's a rad gun, that's for sure. One more fuel, man. I'm gonna wait for it. Alright, thanks, Kira. I don't really need anything at the store, but I could buy some fuel. Let's go to the arbories because we can get some free stuff. Aww. Hey, cloaking. Hey, improved armories. We can go from a quarter to a quarter plus 30%, whatever that is. Man. Alright, so if we get a unique crew, that gives us 2 fuel. We get here, we'll have 1. We jump, we'll have 0. But I think we should get fuel from this fight. And then we have decoy buoys for the start of the next one. Lexi. Oh, that's true too, yeah. Registered Tuco? That's not Tuco. That's Lexi. Tuco is a character in this game. Okay. I guess so. Alright, so this is a rock with 175 HP, half stun duration, and fire immunity. Gains 20% combat damage and loses 25% speed for each enemy crew in the same room. All allied outcasts gain a 20% crew damage and repair speed boost. Not too shabby. And honestly, I should do that. Hey, torch beam. I see what you're doing, game. We're gonna want to upgrade Clone Bay up to 2 pretty soon. And then we could try to save up for reconstructive teleporting. We also need to get some engines too. Hey, I have a couple of hazards over here. Alright, so I did pretty well in Shardforge sector. Nothing really in Gathering sector yet. Let's go that way. Alright. Deploy the buoys. And then Kira, what you got? Alright. So this will motivate us to get level 2 cloning bay pretty quick. Alright, orchids. Hey, what's going on? You give us some supplies? Sweet. Or craft a medic randomly? That could do it too. Oh, what a loadout. Or layout. Let's just go straight there for now. Can we at least sabotage the toilets and fridge? Or... yeah, let's visit the store. Yeah, I know you plants love fire. Here's the torch beam I'm gonna sell you. No, we don't have enough. Alright. Actually, come over here. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, hey, Tony, what's going on? Got a loan for me? I wish, but I don't think there's any way we'd have the power to take down his hitman. We'll just explore. We'll buy some Devorak comic books, I guess. Ah, so here's an example of an R&D gun. The Diffusion Cannon Mark III. Each projectile fired from this weapon impacts the shields, taking down one shield layer. Before splitting into two more projectiles that each hit somewhere on the enemy ship. When the projectile splits, each new projectile will deviate from the impact point by up to 10 pixels. Does not work through super shields. I haven't tested this gun. I think it's similar to a different weapon we already had access to. Could be good, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. No, they're not immune to damage, but they take very little, and they have lots. So that health bar is really chunky. Flak 2, though. Now we could get sensors. Yeah, eventually. Really, or actually, kind of, but not really. So we have, I think, the hard light bypass already. So we can teleport through Zoltan shields. If we fight an auto ship, we can technically use our crew to continuously do system damage, which will do hull damage, which will eventually kill it. And then when the ship blows up, our guys just clone back on the ship. Essentially, Chris. So we might be able to get a weapon system or drone control eventually. We haven't seen it yet, though. And the run I played last night, I didn't have a drone control. And I didn't see it till like Sector 6 or 7. I didn't do that on purpose, guys. It was really that long before I saw drone control in the shops. I thought I couldn't get it on that ship. Sorry. Honestly, though, it was really one of those sectors. Yeah, it would say at the start, or at least it should. I wasn't totally sure, though. Alright, we can see our ship now. How about that? Oh, shoot. All right, it's break time, guys. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's get going. Now, funny thing about that. Alright, this is going to be a little bit more interesting. These are a bunch of mantis, so it's going to be a little bit of a tougher fight. I think we'll manage. Nice job, dude. Save him with the clone bay. Alright, we want the reports. And then, buddy, come on. You can't jump on my tablet. The real jams lasted a little while. Alright. Hey, we got the harpoon launcher, which I utilized to great effect last night. It's such a good weapon. As long as you can fit it into your build. Yeah, that was... oh, man. I had such a crazy build last night. It was so good. I'm not even sure if that was my broken run. I don't think... That wasn't even my broken run. I had that weapon used. We'll talk to the slugs. Greetings, most disgusting and rotund one. We've been looking for such a fine specimen for a century. You are truly the ugliest being in the galaxy. Deserve to be embalmed and shown in a museum. You can only wonder what your mother looks like. Alright, attack. How dare you, sir? Or ma'am? Oh, didn't mean that. Unfortunately, no mind control against these guys. Got him. Alright, we're gonna do a little trick here for teleporting. Okay, we're still gonna do a trick. Nice dodge. Yeah, not too shabby. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two. Okay, yeah, we can do that. An auto ship has come and stolen our children. Please rescue them. Sorry, we can't help. We don't have guns. Who's ugly now? Give me that plan. Alright, so little problem. O2 is not in this ship. And it cloaks. This is gonna be tricky. They have their doors up here, so we're gonna have to bust through these doors to get between the rooms. When it decloaks, we should start with the guns or weapons. That way, our ship is protected, and then we can slowly work our way down the ship. Utilize operator buff. Oh, good call. Yes. So let's stay there. Okay, never mind. Psych. Alright, the real question is, how are we gonna teleport? Alright, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna ensure these guys enter together. What? We're still losing? They have an emancipation grid.
Denied.
Alright, start knocking on the door, I guess. Alright, this is gonna take a while. They already got their weapons back up. I guess we just keep busting down their weapons and then work our way down. Crap. Let me hold your hand, guys. Wait, can these guys even repair? Yeah. They're good at that. Hurry! Okay, well, that's not doing hull damage, so that's okay. Alright, this is gonna be super time consuming, but I guess we'll get there. They can damage systems, it's just extremely slow. I mean, it's half speed. They could work. Which I guess I can toss them in there now. But I was leaving them out because that would be 6 crew. And I didn't want these other non-anaerobic getting separated from the operator. So like popping up in here. Because then they would be drained really quick. And I didn't know how they would land in there. But now that the door's open, we can use them. Yeah, like this. This is what I didn't want to happen. Alright, well, both doors are open now. chill out there, huh? Alright, this should be it. For the children! Eventually. You've defeated the auto ship. Luckily, it appears a small resistant science pod containing the seeds of the orchid children was ejected from the ship moments before it blew up. You gather them up while you scrap the wreckage. Thank you, kind strangers. That took a while. Our generation will not be lost to these machine abominations. Hey, thanks. They like us more. Alright, get out of there. For the children. Alright. Well, that was a fun learning experience, guys. We took no hull damage. How about that? Oh, wait. When did that happen? Must have been when my cat jumped up here and started pushing all kinds of buttons. You told me cat did it? Oh, yep, I missed that. I saw the flipped mine, but I didn't see the next one. Yeah, and I didn't get what you meant either. Sorry. That darn cat. Alright, level 2. Let's do that now. We don't necessarily need to give it the power necessary. But reconstruction's very nice. Alright. Oof. Medbay. I was afraid of that. Attack the shields. Okay. Ah, nuts. Not enough attack power. Let's at least take the weapons down. damage. Let's see. Put that guy there. Move him up. Bring him down. I know what I must do. It's not enough though. It wasn't enough. Alright, clone, fast! Oh, can you teleport? No. Oh, he's getting chunked. Holy cow. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him? Alright, new strategy. Yeah. Leave me alone in here. Yes! Get him. Alright, GG. Hey, we even got some better combat there. Stab, please. You're not the pirate ship that attacked us? Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Alright. Cool. Everyone's all healed up. We're good to go. There's a little bit of power for you. Alright. We haven't done some resource gathering in a while. Let's go ahead and do so. Alright. A random unique crew, guys. Let's go. Oh, ho, ho. Oh boy. Things just got interesting. Zeramar.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
That just got super interesting, guys. Are they elite? Special? Ah, special. What? 100 fuel? No. What? Alright, well, that's probably going to be the last time we see that guy. Yeah, Zero Fox is right. I should probably not read too much. Unless you guys want spoilers. I have not seen that specific unique character, but I have experience with the race. So I'm not spoiling too much for myself. Kind of. It's more like a spider type thing, but not with 8 legs. Yeah. Lots of health, immune to hazards. Deals 10 hit points to all enemies in the room, but it cannot fight directly or sabotage. Yeah, crew fighting the Watcher, or at least directly, will lose their abilities and deal no combat. Loses 3.5 hit points while fighting crew, though. Crew who died in the same room as the Watcher can't be cloned. Can teleport directly to the ship. The Watcher and all of their allies are immune to mind control and stuns. Yeah, this just got really good. Oh, hey guys. You encountered a giant gathering transport ship with a military escort. You receive a hail from somewhere on board. Please help me. I've been wrongfully detained and broken free from my cell. They'll find me soon. If you rescue me, I'll do whatever you want. Alright, so we can either rescue them, which will make the gathering more mad. We can report them. Or we can teleport them unnoticed. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. Do we want to be friends with plants, though? Enemy crew. Enemy crew, yep. If we teleport the Orchid on board and they don't notice, I guess that's another crew? You lock onto the Orchid with your teleporter and beam him aboard. Thank you, Captain. I was so afraid. They think I'm a spy for the Confederacy. I'd have been executed if you hadn't helped me. The Praetorian has been cracking down, to the point anyone's a suspect unless they're a true green blood. It's madness. Hey, how do you like to run the engines? Following the Federation Mantis War, it was agreed during the Cadahelian Treaty that the Gathering and Confederacy would never enter war against each other. Despite this, tensions remain high, and it seems many vampweeds still hold history against the Federation. One particularly radical vessel nearby locks onto you. Are you sure? Oh, look at him melt. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Thanks for the scrap. We don't want to wait too much longer to do some upgrades. Yeah, exactly. The diamonds are just kind of there to tank right now. Hey, what you got that I can't use there? Oh, I gotta get at least one to put it in the register. And that way we have some hull repair too. Good repairs, good melee damage. Sorry, harpoon gun. The plated don't? That would suck. They don't. Unless it's just considered a rock, man. I guess it's base race. The war criminal shields. So they give us the 8 Zoltan shields up here. And they also act as an FTL jammer against the enemy FTL charging. So basically, they take longer to charge their FTL if they're trying to escape. Otherwise, I think it's just those 2 things. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's at least get the modular hull. So, that's out of the way. I guess we're good to go. That's not very war criminally. You're not wrong. Let's visit the station. Nope, we can't look. We're poor. Yeah, so actually, we can pull out one of these guys now and put our Rockman in. So I guess shields. Nice. They are adamantine operator. Yeah. Lots of cool things. Can't fight, but pretty darn good. And actually, I'm totally screwing up right now. Hey, why don't you pilot? Let's play smart. These guys give off 4 power. Piloting doesn't take any power. So, sure, we had level 2 piloting, but we had 4 power going to nothing. Yeah. So, we can still get 2 more engines and have it fully powered for free. Yeah. We're gonna attack. Nice. Alright, let's explore. Oh, hey. We don't need repairs. We could attack, but I think this would be a very long fight. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just ignore it. Man. That's 2 in a row, I think? And I had like 1 or 2 last night as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that a while ago. Confederate Splinter Precinct or Ruined Territory Sale. Oh, yeah. I knew with the strategy we had going, we needed some sort of quick healing. So when we had the scrap, I went straight for that. Let's check out the sale. Alright, deploy the buoys. We'll just do 1 delay. Yeah, TP4. Heck yeah. And then Kira, what you got for hard tasks? Ooh. That's probably better than... Well, the lightweight emancipation grid's great if you're gonna have borders. But if we can destroy the enemy quickly enough, decoy buoys are better. Alright, abandoned sector. The uwu points. Oh man. Alright, so hitting 4 of these would be pretty easy. Level 3 sensors. Okay. Let's dock with the ship and draw away the ghosts. Oh no, intruders on board. Wait, what intruders? The music's like, stop teasing me, man. I was trying to go to battle music there. Alright, let's get some points. Oh! If you can pay this unlocks a ship. Unfortunately, we just don't have build for it, so this run we can't get it.
We've got to have money.
Yeah. Alright, that's a 1 dive, which I think is okay. Oh, that cloaking. Yeah, so if you run out of fuel, you can't jump. You can either well, you wait. There's an option to wait. You can either wait without doing anything, or you can wait with a distress beacon. Distress beacons tend to make it easier for another ship to show up, but they can be a bad guy ship. They could be like, oh, hey, this ship's in trouble. Let's go take them out. If you're strong enough, that's no problem. Oh, so much for that ship. Atlantis ship. Zoltans hate this one trick. Or, Lannies hate this one trick. Yeah, right? Alright, same thing. Holy cow. Got him. Yeah, we're gonna mind control the ghost and convince him to give us the coordinates. Alright. Well, with Mr. Spider over there, I don't think we have to really worry about lightweight Egrid. At the Borg. Yeah. Otherwise, whenever I get this quest, I love keeping this item for defense purposes, but if we're doing 10 HP a second with Mr. Spider, kinda don't need it. Well, well, well. We have room for 6 people. Let's get this fight over with. We can get cloaking. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a new unique. Run saved. Alright, we're good. First we gotta turn resources into fuel. 8 missiles. And 8 drone parts. Alright, random unique, go! Okay. And that's great for boarding, right? Come on, Freddy. I think at some point I do want to make another operator to power up other systems, like shields. Right? Ninth crew member? I believe so. 10th. Alright. This guy grants the pheromone ability to all allied Mantis crew in the room. They have 2 times combat damage, and 1 times repair speed. That's pretty good. They take 70% damage. And they're 1.65 times faster. Or 1.65 times speed. And they learn quickly. So I suppose we can get rid of Mr. Diamond there. Put him in... I don't know. Put him in here so it recharges quicker, I guess? Hey, what's going on, Crystals? Oh. We can explain to them that the sector has been abandoned. Or we can ask if they have anything to help. I'm pretty sure this gets you, like, a weapon and scrap or something. They might actually join with this one. We'll just be honest. Hey, this sector's been abandoned. Hey, Willow. Locks down the room. That could be pretty nice. They only inflict 0.8 times damage, though. Can lock them in with us. That's actually less damage than everyone else, I believe. Yeah, right, Moon? I think we'll leave the crystal out. I mean, yeah, they have better health and suffocation, but... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, we'll bring this guy out to man something. Because they're like almost back to level 2. Here, you go ahead and pilot, because you're not getting XP. And then you... man that. That way, when we mind control, I will mind control for 25% longer. And then eventually, when they level up, things get a lot better. And then you can go ahead and go in. Let's see. They need assistance getting the Lanius. We'll hunt them down. Turns out the Lanius aren't far, but it seems they've already downloaded the schematic and consumed the original drone. If you want it back, they're going to have to find a way to download it off their databanks. We'll transfer the schematic, because we're just that good. Oh, nice payment. Backup battery wouldn't be bad, but we don't have the money for it. Well, well, well. Ah, he's still taking damage from the spider. Nice. Bye. Heck yeah. Alright, Forge Master. Yeah, definitely need scrap magnets. Which is what we're gonna be getting. Alright. Scrap magnet module. We can get 4 of them. I lied. We can only get 3. Because 3's the... yeah, 3's the max. Alright, let's get the intelligent flooring module so that we can run faster in our ship. I had that maxed out on a ship last night, and I had one of my crew go from like this tile to this tile, and they seriously teleported. Like they went that fast, the door didn't even open. And what was awesome was it was great for some of the crew I had because they moved at like quarter speed or something like that. Like even these guys now. Like they're decently faster already. Alright, this will be interesting. We only have 1 shield and 2 engines. I hope we can win. Yeah, big mistake. Alright, let's go. Abandoned territory, alright. Alright, what's next? Oh, we're gonna get the projector. That one's pretty easy. Alright, militia guard. Hey, how about some supplies? Thanks! Ooh, R&D lab. Alright, we're gonna skip Forge Master, because we're not gonna be able to get much from him right now. Ooh, wouldn't really be a good idea to burn him now. If you haven't gone to his beacon and the rebels get to it, he'll pop up somewhere else. If you do go to him and then they get to him, he's just gone from that sector. So we're gonna skip him for now. Let's pull closer. Holy cow. A slave trader? Nope. Alright, doors are down. Ooh, that guy zoomed out of there. That'd be good, I guess, if we took out weapons. Oh, so close. Ah, smack. Alright, get in there. Oh. We lost him! Alright, do we want an orchid, shell, or slug, or just free him? If we free him... oh shoot, it's break time. We get more resources and a general better liking. But let's go ahead and take a short break and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Had to go run and do some things real quick, but I'm back. Yeah. Really, Cat? So you're gonna step on my tablet too, huh? Why don't you get up there? There you go. That's a nice bed for you. Alright, at least you didn't change my camera position. We're gonna do that. Get some really good resources. They're happy. Alright, good job, guys. The cat's boarding my desk. Exactly. Alright, got that one done. Next. It seems a vagabond and Lanny's ship are in the midst of a standoff over a wreck, in a fashion that would put old Earth cowboys to shame. So I believe the vagabonds are the ghosts, and we know the Lanius. They deserve each other. Let's fight the vagabonds. Alright, we'll do this again. Come and fight me, bro. Hey! Improved armories! 30% extra range damage. Alright. Sadly, I think the decoy buoys are still better for that fleet delay. We kind of don't need the extra damage. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I mean, decoy buoys. Yeah, right. Yeah, we can just keep doing that. Holy cow, there's a sun there. Yeah, they're attacking, but warning us. We might. Oh, wrong order. Yeah, I just need you. Not? Bye. Oh, now you're gonna go fight the weapon system? Oh, shoot, that's right! Anything killed while this is in the room can't be cloned. Because I was like, the cloning bay's down. Like, come on, game. Did you bug out? Oh. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. That's pretty cool. Alright. Nice. All right. Hey, we got the projector. Nice, Albatron. We have a decent amount of scrap. I think we might be ready for Forge Master. straight out of Universe 1. Be a shame if you died right away. Boy, oh boy, this is a run already. Alright, R&D lab. You come across a strange laboratory. As soon as you arrive, it powers up what looks like a weapon aimed right at your ship. Oh no. Man, look at the guns on that thing. We can wait, or you don't know what they want, but you aren't going to wait to see what happens. Attack. I think we're gonna wait, guys. The station immediately fires on you. You brace for impact. Just as it is about to hit the ship, a blinding flash of light hits you. Once your vision returns, you find yourself standing amongst a bunch of scientists in the middle of the station. A scientist is waiting for you. Sorry about contacting you this way. We just couldn't risk this information leaking out. Your ship is fine, by the way. Scientist gestures to the weapons console beside you. Your ship appears on the screen unharmed. Oh right, I'm Goose. I'm the head of this laboratory. You're the renegade we've been hearing about, right? Right. Excellent. We need your help with a certain issue regarding some rogue technology. However, we can't give you the details unless you're absolutely sure about helping. Either way, feel free to browse our commercial technology. I'm sure someone like you can make use of it. Alright, we have a slight problem with Quest 1. Basically, you have to let 1 to 2 ships escape. And there's no way that's happening with our ship. Yeah, it would be extremely difficult to do because we would need time to do system damage. With a crystal, it's possible, but it'd be super slow. Otherwise, they're just gonna run at us and die. And then the quest is kind of over. It also requires an augment to do the quest, which means we have to give up decoy buoys. So let's do a random quest. I haven't done that yet. I've tried Quest 1 twice. Failed both times. Because I was just too strong and accidentally killed a bunch of crew. Okay. This task shouldn't be too complicated. One of our recent projects has been a collaboration with the NG. We were working on creating a ship capable of generating enough power to power up a Zoltan shield without jumping. Hey, we already have that. However, the ship in question has gone missing. We suspect it's the work of the Separatists. Okay. Okay, we're fine. That was acting almost like Quest 1. Alright, so we have some neat weapons. We saw this one earlier at the start of the game. There's the cluster missile. So it doesn't do direct damage, but it does system damage to adjacent systems. And it does 2 system damage, so it's not terrible. Kind of a long recharge, though. Weird, like inflatable dolls or something? Yeah. Super high-tech ones. There's the reaction cannon. I did get this last night, but I barely had a chance to test it. So basically what this does is your shot will hit the room you target, and then it'll like shoot this little like lightning bolt to an adjacent room, and then do damage there. And I guess you do 3 shots, so it'll happen 3 times. So you can essentially damage 2 rooms in one volley. And there's a 50% chance to start a fire with each shot. It says they repeat this again after the first jump. I guess I'm assuming each shot will jump to another room and then again. I didn't get a chance to see that though, so I can't verify that one. This is just the diffuse 2. We have the diffuse ion. Let's see. Each projectile fired from this weapon impacts the shields, ioning them before splitting into 2 more projectiles that each hits somewhere on the enemy ship. When the projectile splits, each new projectile will deviate from the impact point by up to 10 pixels. Does not work through super shields. So it's like the laser or the cannon, but it does ion instead. Which, that's pretty neat. And then another diffuse 3. The rail accelerated weapons. That's an awesome augment. Basically, your shots move 4 times as fast. Good luck, defense drones. And you can make it internal too for really cheap, so it's pretty neat. Multi-shot weapons. All weapons fire twice as many projectiles, shots, and beams, but reduces weapon recharge rate by 50%. So, I guess it kind of evens out. Except when you have your 5-shot burst laser 3 that now does 10 once it finally charges. Yeah, this would be really interesting to get a hold of. I didn't get a chance to test it. I wasn't using a build that could do it. High energy weapons doubles the hull damage, system damage, and ion damage of everything, but also reduces weapon recharge rate by 50%. You can really slow down your shots, but they can go super fast, twice as much, and twice as hard. And then repair sustainers. This is really neat. When you leave a room that is partially repaired, the repair level is sustained. So that's pretty neat. And then some doctors and scientists. But they're human. Alright, bye, projector. Unfortunately, we can't set the decoy buoys aside and then, like, buy these new ones and then put it back. If we were awarded something, we could do that. You can manipulate it. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Alright, we can get another crew. And Justin! We do need to get some resources, though. Alright, what do you do? Just the Beam Master? That's true, yeah. Just a plain old human. Alright, I guess you can man cloaking. Ooh, teleporting. Alright, that's a little bit better now. Hmm. The Link quest. I think we just activated that actually, so it's not what I'm thinking it is. Let's swing by the pirate store and go to Forge Master and then Link quest. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was saving scrap. Let's just go shop. We're not going to try to rob it. Robble, robble. Okay. Not terrible. What you offering? Dang. Okay. Alright, first capstone. We are going to get Particleized Shields capstone. We get an 8-layer energy shield, which stacks with what we already have, but shield recharge is reduced by 50%. Nice, Bjorn. Alright, so we need to install some more stuff. Preferably cheap stuff. Don't need that necessarily. Well, I guess we could just go super fast. Crew takes less damage on our ship. Not that necessary. But relatively cheap. Alright, next. Offense Scrambler's pretty decent. Enemy recharges a lot more slowly, which means we get shot at a lot less. So, like, when they miss, it's that much more effective. Definitely don't need that. Ooh, I had this last night as well. This was pretty good. Electromagnetic hull body. Very good defensively, plus we get a bunch of extra scrap. Wouldn't be too shabby. It made a huge difference. I think it's buggy though, because every time I jump somewhere, I lost 3 power out of my systems. At least. So, like, every time I jumped, I had to refill stuff. But all it did was it just moved it back into the reactor. Like, I didn't lose it. It was so weird, and it was so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, beneficial crew stats raised by 30%, but there's a 50% chance to take 1 extra hull damage. Yeah, so everything could do an extra damage if it gets through. Yeah, I mean, if we're killing things even quicker, they're gonna get fewer shots off. And all we have to do is board the weapons room, take out the weapons, and then take out everything else. If we go all in on Zoltans. Yeah, I mean, it'd be the same thing with AI ships. Just send it into the weapons room. It would just take longer to defeat them. This one wouldn't be bad. Plus 5% reload and shield recharge speed. Plus 5% to all crew stats. Unfortunately, the reload wouldn't do us any good because we don't have a weapon system. But this 5% helps with the shield recharge. I mean, it's all positives, really. They're just smaller. This one wouldn't do us really any good. Because I think this would boost the spider's aura, but everything else is doing half damage. So everything's taking 15 per second, but half otherwise. I don't know what the numbers are, so maybe this is a good deal, but maybe not. I would imagine it's way worse. Because if you factor in something like the Mantis, you know, those guys hit really hard. And if you take half of that away, I'm pretty sure 5 HP is not making up for it. I'd say our best options are the offense scrambler, electromagnetic hull body, this guy, the perfect onboard efficiency, or this one. I guess it depends on how we want to go. We're getting pretty lucky with a crazy strong offense. But I'll tell you guys, a 16 Zoltan shields doesn't last as long as you think in certain fights. And our dodge is horrible right now. And we're not getting training because we're ending fights so quickly. But I'd really like to know what it means by stats or beneficial crew stats. Like, is it everything that shows up when you highlight over here? All that? Does it also improve, like, damage stats? Or... I think, like, a Mantis base damage, I think is higher than a human base damage. And then I think they do 1.5 times on top of that. I could be wrong. But I don't know. This one would be pretty risky, and we would probably have to balance this with getting hull damage nullified. But this would give everyone, like, more HP, more speed. I don't know if it affects attack speed, though. That'd be interesting. It's a stat, right? I don't know. Offense Scrambler would work real nice against AI ships. They would recharge a lot more slowly. Shield recharge doesn't matter because we're not shooting. Not yet. But I think I think I'm willing to give this one a shot, guys. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd like to see what this does with the crew stats. And it's relatively inexpensive still. Let's try it. Let's take the risk. For the biscuits! Holy cow! Greetings, we were told of your arrival. It was well timed. We have just discovered where the Separatists escaped with the ship. Who else could have stolen the ship except of one of our own? Where'd they take it? Alright, in the next sector. Okay, another ship. Piece cake. Except that happened. I should have mind controlled. All done. DNG hail you again. Excellent fighting, Captain. During your fight, we discovered that the ship was crewed by Zoltans and not the Separatists. The Separatists must have struck a deal with the Zoltans. We also managed to trace where the ship jumped from. We've uploaded the location to your ship. Good luck. This definitely was not the quest I was thinking it was. Let's draw away the ghosts. What ghosts? Oh yeah, look how fast these guys go now. Whoosh. And then someone that's already fast. Like the game can't even animate it properly. Yeah, look at that, it's like teleporting. No. Panic. No problem. We got these guys. Hey, we're gonna board on your boarding. Because we're bored. Okay. And just like that, we're back up to 166 scrap. The hunting grounds are lawless sector. Well, there's something special in hunting grounds, so let's go there. Lucy Lawless. I see what you did there. I guess you're not a xenophobe? Huh? Ooh. Yes, let's do the very hard missions, where we can get special items. And that also cost fuel to do. Oh, hey guys. Oh, they want to search for Zoltans. I think we have one. You know that you have a Zoltan on board, but you agreed to the scans anyways. Doesn't take long for the free mantis to find your Zoltan. Federation smuggling Zoltan? No, this must be a mistake. Federation are friends. This is stowaway, yes? We take them with us and let you go. We even compensate for damages stowaway cause. Mind control. These aren't the Zoltans you're looking for. These aren't Zoltans we're looking for. You go about your business. Move along. Fantastic. Alright, we'll do that for free. We're up to 37%. Ooh, Freddy start? Okay. A few nights with Freddy? Oh, man. Oh, they're defending cloaking more. Ah! And just like that, no one's cloned. Well. Power up your weapons. What weapons? It's a stolen ship. Ship appears to be offline, but you can see drones working on it. Alright. No cloaking, so mind control that guy, I guess. And then board here. Wow. Super Shield Mark III? And an augment? What's Super Shield? What the? Unfortunately, we could give up the decoy buoys to get the Zoltan Shield, which gives us another 5 shield, but it has to be in the augment slot. Hey, we got the Zolgi. Wow, I haven't unlocked that offline yet. It's the B ship. Oh boy. This weapon won't do much to an enemy ship, but it will recharge 3 energy shield layers every time it charges and fires. Nice. Is it me, or did I not get the Zoltan shield? I picked that option. And it didn't get auto-installed. Or is it just saying this creates a Zoltan shield? Maybe that's all it was. But it said augment, though. Something strange here. Let's see. Some upgrades. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. So now we can see what's going on right next to us. And then just for the heck of it, let's get the runic translator. If we do one more into teleporting, we can get the self-powered teleporter. And that'll give us an energy back. Ooh, respirators. Crew take half damage from no oxygen. I believe that works on the enemy ship as well. So that'll be super nice. Multiverse signature. Uh-huh. Who you gonna call? You arrive at the beacon and discover something odd. It appears to be a separatist education ship. You could attack the ship. They might have something to do with the missing ship. But it does seem like the NG just sent you here to destroy the separatists. What should we do, guys? What should we do? If we attack, we're just angering the separatists. I guess we'll see what happens. Only 2 whole separatists on here. And we're done. You've killed the crew of the separatist ship. It seems like they had nothing to do with the missing ship, but you loot the remains either way. Aww. That's terrible. So anyway. You've arrived at a seemingly ordinary beacon, but scans show a slip tunnel opening. Someone with an MV drive is jumping in nearby. I got you, Chris. It's definitely something to get used to. Is it too late to be sorry? Aww. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good point too. Let's see. We go to Separatist store. Forge Master down to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The map may have listed a store at this beacon, but the heavily armed separatist ship staring you down doesn't give off that impression at all. Attention, Federation vessel. This equals separatist security patrol. Search targets, Harmony agents, rebel sympathizers. Incentive for cooperation. Store access upon search completion. They don't appear to be asking. I accept. While the investigator is initially about as cordial as a separatist is capable of being, their tone shifts upon spotting one of your crew. You equal enemy of free NG everywhere. Available courses of action. 1. They return to their vessel and begin to charge weapons. Go! Okay. That's a lot of scrap. Man, he hasn't sold systems in a while. Alright, getting rid of the Super Shield Mark III. I'm glad it has plus 200% accuracy bonus, though. Don't want to mess with that. Wow, that's actually really cool, though. Every 18 seconds, minus recharge, you get 3 shield layers. Dang. Can you double that? I mean, I guess it's probably not considered a beam or a projectile. Alright. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Let's just get a bunch of plating. Alright, our third and last capstone. That one? Yeah, I'd be good with that. Unless we want to slow down enemy charging. Would that be better or worse than plus 5%? Yeah. That's true. Alright. Well, that's it for modular hull stuff. We definitely need to get shields boosted up soon, I think. Oh, ion field's important too. Aether Tech, that's why. Because this requires 3 shield performance upgrades. And I think we can do this once. And then I think the next one might require more. Maybe. I'm going to hold off on that just for a little bit longer. Alright, let's turn some resources into fuel. 12 drone parts into 22 fuel. Let's do 16 missiles and 8 drone parts. And let's make a random unique crew. Maybe, yeah. Looks like an alligator? I don't know if I've seen those guys before. Hey, little buddy. It's a lizard? Oh, this guy's got max crew, or piloting. I guess we might have found our new pilot. The quite unpopular traitor to his own lizard kind. However, he has no time to worry about that. He must meet his quota. Regenerates 3 hit points a second if unharmed for 7 seconds. He has an activated ability, temporarily doubles their repair and sabotage speed, but lowers max health. Nearby allies also gain the effects. Passively provides a 50% fire resistance to all other allied crew in the same room. Max health increased to 135, movement speed increased to 1.5. Yeah, not super impressive, but I can move you somewhere now. Shields, I guess? Because this guy's not getting shield training. There we go. Bigger doors. The local system this beacon resides in contains a populated world. A free Mantis warlord and a Zoltan peacekeeper vessel seem to be at a tense standoff in orbit. Strangely, their weapons systems are functional but unpowered. The comm channels are extremely busy, suggesting that a dialogue between the ships is currently going on. We'll hail them. Oh boy. The Zoltan vessel responds first. Renegade, you have caught us in an important talk. This is Ministry Diplomatic Vessel Myrdal, and I am Jelinek. For the past few weeks, we have been in talks with this warlord, trying to figure out whether we can find a less destructive solution to our territorial dispute. The Mantis ship also speaks up to contribute. The voice is noticeably more gentle than most free Mantis tend to be. Yes, we were talking to make both sides happy. Talks are hard, though, not having a fair voice to determine who is being right and making fair promises. The Zoltan sighs. It would be nice to have an arbitrator. Unfortunately, the Federation is supposedly tied up with the rebels, and the Gathering doesn't seem to want to send anybody here. Will you hear us out? Yeah, we'll help. 2 Zoltans and 2 free Mantises teleport aboard your ship. The 2 diplomats are accompanied by a warlord and a peacekeeper. Thank you. We'll both present an abbreviated form of our arguments, and you can give us some advice. Diplomat Zeliziki, would you like to start? Needing time to review documents, we'll let Jelinek go first. Yeah, no politics on this channel. Nodding, Jelinek begins. After the Mantis Schism following the conflict between the humans and Hive, the faction known as the Free Mantis coveted territory. The Free Mantis began to settle on worlds within Ministry borders without permission, worlds not far from the planet we hover over today. The Ministry, after a short grace period, sent a cease and desist order along with a small contingent of ships. Bureaucracy of the Ministry demands that proper procedure be followed at all times within the Ministry. If that is done, we can be very reasonable. However, the ships sent to inform the Free Mantis of their unwarranted occupation of Ministry territory were met with escalation as the ships demanded to continue staying, and violence broke out once the Free Mantis categorically refused to move. It is the opinion of the Ministry that if the Free Mantis wish to settle any worlds, that a full petition should be sent through the bureaucracy of the Federation, where all the members can peacefully discuss which worlds the Free Mantis may settle. The Myrdal have been sent to determine if concessions can possibly be made that can satisfy both parties and end both the fighting and the occupation. Jelinek pauses. Is my opposing counsel ready? Yes, have documents, am ready. Zeliziki replies. And with that, we'll go ahead and take a short break. It's going to start here in a few seconds, so I don't want to get in the middle of something and have to stop. Heck, I wouldn't even be in the middle of it. I'd be at the start. So give me just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'll wake you up. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright, next page. Go. Oh, boy. Ziki begins reading from a written document. Struggling. All of us in the Free Mantis were vulnerable shortly after leaving the hive. We had nowhere to go. The culture we'd grown up in, or grown up with, was brutal and violent. It didn't value talking or procedure. Nice. But we didn't even know that the worlds we first settled belonged to the Zoltans. We picked systems that were close to the humans, but not within their space. Just when we had started to get our bearings, a fleet of angry vessels came down to demand that we leave. Our leaders told them that we had no knowledge of how to know where we could settle, how to go through Federation or Zoltan bureaucracy. We found worlds to support us, and we had our people live there. Our leaders decided we weren't leaving without another world to go to, and the Zoltans said that wasn't their problem, that we had to go. A fight broke out, and the Free Mantis needed to expand. We tried to have the smartest among us petition the Federation for help, but they kept telling us to wait. We understood this mean that we should wait here, or we understood this to mean that we should wait here on these worlds, and we have waited. But in the meantime, we have to fight the Zoltans who say we cannot wait. We must leave. Z looks up from the paper towards you. Well, Renegade, have you heard our... have you heard our arguments? You've heard our arguments. Do you have any suggestions? Ooh, okay. I didn't have these before. I've actually done this one before. And I sided with the Free Mantis, and it worked out. But we have Freddy and Floral Crew that can help. We don't have Freddy. What? We have Sophia. Let's try what Freddy has to say. Freddy apologizes to the Zoltan for the actions of his people and talks about where his people have come in the few years since they've established themselves. Upon talking to Freddy, the Zoltan side claims they understand the Mantis perspective more now. Peace might still be a ways off, but it does seem more possible now, especially as Freddy's influence with the Free Mantis diplomat will allow for concessions from the Free Mantis side of the debate to come much easier. The Zoltan agreed to go back to the Ministry and make a more institutional effort to broker peace if the Free Mantis are willing to do the same. Instead of returning to the diplomatic ship, the Peacekeeper bodyguard offers to remain aboard your ship, showing an interest in your mission. Cool. 1 fuel, 1 drone, 50 scrap, and Fen. Which ends up being 67 scrap. Cool, so the Ministry and the Free Mantis like us more. Wow. And this guy provides 2 power. I guess... Go ahead and hang out in the clone bay, because then we always have a full-powered clone bay. And it's not like we need room. He can stay in there. He can chill. Nice. Well, that worked out pretty well. Wait a second. Freddy start. We already have Freddy. Something's not right here. Something's not right at all. The system appears to be primarily empty, save for a singular Free Mantis vessel. Biometric scans, even from long range, show they're panicking, though nothing on their ship seems out of the ordinary. Let's hail them. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We doomed, royally screwed, very not good. Zoltan Mantis working together. Ghostbusters. Dogs and cats living together. Sent massive fleet attacking Freddy, grand leader of ours. This true end of Free Mantis, all is doomed. Hey, hold on, calm down. Freddy's right here. You help? Most wonderful, yes. Take coordinates. Hurry, hurry. Not time to lose. The Mantis transmit the coordinates of a Mantis Bishop. This ship must be the one keeping Freddy captive. Oh, one more. Many thanks, Federation. The Mantis transmit more coordinates, this time of a Zoltan cruiser. This ship must be the one leading the attack. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little jump, but I think we'll manage. What? You guys have Zoltan shield bypass? How dare you? Oh, we're still recharging? Such a quick combat. Alright, we're hailing the Mantis. Queen Lakon Nakra? Federation filth. I'll destroy you. If we want to save Freddy from them, you'll have to kill the crew. Which could prove quite the challenge. I don't know, guys. Might not be able to make this one. Alright, they fell. You dig through the cargo bay of the Bishop's ship and find a prison hold. One cell is marked by a crudely written document describing its prisoner as a dumb, stupid Free Mantis leader man. This must be Freddy. You pry open the prison cell only to be greeted by an elegant and well-composed Free Mantis sipping tea through an antique human teapot. He speaks to you in a suave and unnaturally human voice. Yes, miss. Ah, friends. Welcome to my most, humble abode. Yes, quite humble indeed. Would you care to join me? Come have a seat. You can have my chair. My biology is not well suited for sitting anyway. For Freddy? Why, yes, technically. That's the name I go by. A long time ago I met a man, a kind man, and I taught him my language. In return, he taught me his. He struggled to say my name, and so he gave me a new one. My real name has too many syllables. It brings an unpleasant taste to my tongue, so please, call me Freddy. You seem unusually well-spoken for a mantis. Freddy snorts. Yes, well, we could all speak this well if we gave ourselves a proper education and didn't rot our brain cells away with pheromones. I'm one of the original founders of the Free Mantis. Yes. I know, I'm quite old. But make no hasty assumptions. I'm as skilled as a fighter as they come. Just let my armor be evidence. These claws have laid waste to some of L's finest bishops. Too many syllables, not a single vowel. Pretty much. Now then, without further ado... I'm sorry. Hold on. Now then, without further ado, you've come here to rescue me, yes? He wastes no time waiting for you to respond. Let us hurry. I wish to linger as little as possible in this dank cave of suffering. I do hope you have tea aboard your vessel. Hey, this Freddy's a good fighter. This Freddy is also a good fighter. Alright, never mind. Oof. Going real slow again. Well, would we bring Freddy... the original Freddy in? Instead of like a rock or something? Oh, cool. So we're seeing those stats from that capstone already. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta bring Freddy in. I guess we could drop Plated Rockman? I guess you could go on sensors. That way we see even more stats. Oh, what did you miss? But we just got Freddy too. and I did a fairly decent impression, I think. Alright, we're gonna hail the Zoltan. I foresaw you coming here. You have come to kill us in the name of the barbaric mantis laborers that you continue to manipulate for your own gain. Truly sad, but it matters little. As the great eye has promised me, thou shalt not live, or not be alive much longer. Is it murder against the monk lifestyle? Well, yes, but I'm sure the great eye won't mind, and holy texts can always be appended. Besides, I won't be the one killing you. My men will. Manuel? Let's see. What did I do wrong there? No, how could this be? The evil eye never lies. The monk cruiser suddenly falls silent, void of any life sign. The ASB in the distance stops as the Zoltan fleet falls silent. Well, now that the prophet is dead, we'll just leave, I guess. No one really cared about the free mantis other than him anyways. The Zoltan jumps away. What? No. This ship's not jumping away, right? A Federation did it, liberated us from attackers. They save us all free mantis from Zoltan plague. Hey hero, chant for them. We got more decoy buoys. Alright, for some reason I thought this ship was gonna jump. Like, what? No. I don't know. Something's not working right. There should be like an extra thing saying, hey, you have too many. And I wasn't having that problem last night. Unless it scrapped it automatically. Oh, okay, that's what it was then. Gotcha. Do we want a free mantis? Good at weapons. I'd say this time just get fuel. Wow, Freddy's only 20 fuel? Oh, that's actually quite a bit. That's like 40 to 60 scrap. Hey, a Zoltan Peacekeeper. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Buy fuel. Sorry, guys. Electric fuel. That's crazy, man. That's gonna be pretty much impossible to get. I can't believe I got that lucky, man. That's so crazy. I gotta catch them all. Alright, let's roll again. 25 fuel for John. Who's good at piloting? Derek. Okay. A Revenant Martyr. Okay. Inherits the Vagabond Phantom stats. Detonation ability that deals 25 self-damage. 150 crew damage. Holy cow. It specifies enemy crew, so hopefully that doesn't mean our crew. Starts a fire, deals 2 system damage to the current room. After the explosion triggers, Sarek will be unable to act for 15 seconds. Oh, that doesn't even kill him. Fully powers non-essential systems. Provides 2 power to essential systems. Ooh, can't be cloned. Uh-oh. But he heals 100 times faster. Yeah, right? Huh. He could probably take that guy's spot. But he provides power, though, which is super nice. Oh no, rebels. Ooh, see? 16 Sultan shields and they're gone. Just like that. Alright, let's bring these guys here. And you teleport. You can just come over here, right? You? Alright, gotta go. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, Federation Embassy looks nice, but we need to come down here to see what kind of hazard that is. Martyr vests? We're going to ignore the drone. I kind of don't want to get on their bad side for now. We'll see what happens later. And it is getting pretty laggy. I want to try something real quick, especially now that we're seeing the lag. Give me just like a couple minutes, guys. I think there might be a mod causing it. Interesting. Well, that's weird. I had a mod that had like the blood and guts. I thought that was separate. Maybe it's an option? Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing it now. I swear that was an option somewhere. Or even just a mod I got. I was like, sure, why not just add that? That'll be fun, right? You know, see like a little pool of blood and then it like fades away. But I'm not seeing anything about it now. Very strange. No, no, not brutal. Well, it's almost like that. I guess it must be an option. It's not here either. I don't know, guys. I know that I had something like that on here, and I swear I read that it's known to cause lag issues. All right, we want to head up to here. We need to be a little careful with the great eye. I had a really awesome interaction with it last night in one of my runs, though. Yeah, the envoy. Should be. You're shocked to see a Federation ship stuck at this beacon with their engines in disrepair. Oh, you've caught us at a bad time, or actually a rather fortunate time for you. We need scrap to repair our engines, and the monks here have been useless at helping us. We would be willing to sell you supplies for scrap. We'll just give it to him. Hey, 4 fuel, thank you. Alright, I think we've talked to the collector before. Basically, yeah, nice stats. We have to go chase these guys. We'll do the colonizer. I think you have to do them each in a row. Alright, and things we can't get. Oh, the bounty's way down here. Not cool, dude. 6. After 6. I don't want to get yelled at again. Hey, it's the hackers. They demand we pay an absurd ransom for the monks. We'll fight them. Yeah, you guys have no idea.
Dodge this.
Alright. Got him. We got some fuel for it. Alright, ion field. That was a long time coming. Mantis crew is hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. Yeah, we'll approach. Federation come to shut down? Refusal? No. We're just here to shop. Nope, don't want a slave. Thank you, though. And check under their beds, right? Oh boy, the Hokuyari. That's a big beam. Also search for diaries? Uh-oh. Well, not that we would need it. There's a backup battery. I suppose that could be nice in case Zoltans go missing. Hail the vessel. It's a truly hideously colored auto vessel. Halt, Ford vessel. This is Hudson AI, colonial ambassador to Her Majesty the Queen. Identify yourself in your allegiance to the mother country. The mother country? What's the mother country? Alright, we're just attacking. This might be a little rough, because I think this is just an AI ship. Hey, Mackenzie, what's going on? Oh. Oh crap, we're stuck over here. Hey, those respirators are doing some work. Doing pretty well, man. We're having a really good run so far. Alright, come on, Cloak. You can end so this guy doesn't die. And the weapon's already back up. This is gonna get old real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. You don't need to go. Haha! Resistance. Aha! More resistance. Yeah, right. Not enough power. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Alright, last one. Yeah, that's true. Unless I find a different ending. Okay. And let's get back into the, or I guess we're still in the nebula. Got him. I don't have the power. Aw, I grew up loving He-Man. Hey, what are you doing? Apologies, Captain. Yeah, that's right. Geez, another one? Well, I don't think we've gotten one of these guys yet. And this is another one of those guys. Actually, we're getting this guy. Because he can lock down the room and do damage while the room's locked down. That's pretty good. Mind control bomb. Oh, man. So anyway. So we could drop this guy. Okay, where are you gonna work? Oxygen? Sure. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Well, I guess he counts as Crystal. Alright, random unique crew, go! Arc. I think another human. Oh, but he's talented. Oh, Admiral Tully? What? Dang. Okay, I guess this is fine. Active ability, one charge, calls in a ranged strike that bombs the enemy ship. 200 max health, jeez. Friendly crew in the same room will move in unison at 1.25 times speed. That could be good or bad. That could slow us down, actually. But 1.5 times repair speed and damage? I guess he could replace Davion. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, peace envoy. Alright, we gotta hear him out. Alright. Gotta go find him again. Way the heck over there. I guess we could skip Forge Master? You come to a quiet part of Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who claims to have harnessed the power of a spatial rift, but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. He's obviously lying, but his madness is most certainly real, as is the rift. Choose your doom. I have a wide variety of options. Slugs, I guess? Do not be fooled, Federation, by a soft underbelly. Don't you worry. You salvage the ship and contact the Wise Man. When he sees you have emerged victorious, the Zoltan Wise Man enters a rage. Rifts threaten to tear space apart until instead, the Zoltan implodes, sending a blast wave of scrap and salvage dragged here from distant worlds in your direction. Thanks. Oh, this is so risky. But I really want to see if the runic translator does anything. What if we lose someone good? What are the odds? As you approach the Great Eye, well, this can permanently delete someone from your crew. Clone Bay won't stop it. As you approach the Great Eye, a rift suddenly opens and a chunk of scrap comes hurtling towards you. Fortunately, it only lightly bounces off your hull, and you scoop it up. You have no idea where it comes from, but you'll take the scrap. A couple of guys, not really. If we take Mr. Spider... Nope. Oh, it's not an option. We're gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna risk anything. So, if you have an obelisk on your ship, I guess spoilers, you get a fourth option. Attack the station. Monoliths are usually bad news. You're not wrong. Got him. They've been defeated. Alright, we'll listen. Yeah, sure. Augment martyr vests. This actually wouldn't be terrible for our build. And decoy buoys don't do anything after this sector anyway, right? But we don't die, pretty much. Yeah, Chris, boarding is the best way to get scrap and resources in this game. Even in vanilla, boarding's the way to go. Yeah. And then if you get things like the scrap arm and the Forge Master's scrap upgrades, you get even more scrap. Yeah, increases loot quality as well. Oh no, we're in Sector 6. We have one more for decoy buoys. Never mind. Man, that's a lot of scrap. I wonder what I should do. Oh, backup battery goes up to 3 in this? Holy cow. Yeah, good point by Crazed Harpooner. It's not necessarily boarding, it's crew killing. Yeah. Because you can take out the O2 and suffocate them. You could burn them with fire. As long as they die and they don't get cloned, you're fine. I see what you did there. Forge Master's like, wait for me. Huh? It's a proverb. It means one who associates themselves with those who are devoid of morals shall find themselves in a similar predicament. How dare you insult the Federation? Yeah, I can do that too. Amazing. Clip it? Yeah. That thing had to have had like 3 or 4 hour at least. Attempt to hail them. It's an elite battleship. Perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Wait, I thought I did the right one. Oh no, I gotta beat him down. Well no, wait, did I pick the wrong one? I don't think you have to fight him. Alright, big problem. We gotta take out... Well, that's the thing. That should be the right option. You should be able to do this, you know, without bloodshed. I wonder if there's like 2 ways to go about it. One, it randomly is like, hey, you're right. Or the other's like, we're gonna fight, but then you have to fight for a little while, and then they're like, okay, we give up. Thanks, Crazed Harpooner. I'll load that up real quick. That was awkward. How do we do this without just brutalizing them? Holy cow, we took damage? What?
Ooh.
Got him. There, that'll keep him sitting there for a bit. Oh, man, we're killing him. So there. There. Get off my ship. It's ridiculous. Bye. No hull damage? Guys, focus on O2. Fix O2. Fine, I'll just do it myself. And I'll fight you in the meantime. Yeah, not a bad idea, I guess. Oh yeah, I've done that. Oh crap. I'm supposed to take a break, guys. I am so sorry. How did I miss that? Alright, hold on. Another 15 seconds. Yeah. All right. Get out of the room, bro. Yeah, I think you guys suffocate too. Another way to get... Oh. There. Oh. You can go there and these guys can help. Alright, here we go. Watch this. You got 8 bars. Gone. And 1 dude dead. I don't think this is ending.
Ah! Got him!
How did I pick the wrong one, guys? Like, it's supposed to be without bloodshed, right? I have room here. There you go, buddy. Okay, here we go. Phew! You do have to take them down to 3 Hall. Okay. Spare them. Oh, thanks for sparing us. Jeez. There we go. Okay. It was correct. It was alright. I swear sometimes you don't have to do that, but maybe you do?
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Okay. So we can get a Zoltan Shield, which gives us another 5, but it takes up an augment spot. Or we can get the Envoy, which gives us 2 power wherever he's crewed. A little bit extra damage. And just another person. I suppose we could get rid of the decoy buoys for a Zoltan Shield. I don't know if that's overkill, though. Versus 2 more power. No, no, we don't. Okay. But did we get scrapped for that? I've never seen that happen with the Zoltan Shield before. Interesting. The black market hub. Do we attack? Let's see what we can do. They probably got stuff. We're gonna take it. Let them be. Oh, my bad. I guess we'll just run. Oh, she's over here? Oh, it's this guy. Dang it. She's like, Captain, why'd you make me do that? Got him. Well, that's a lot less scrap than I thought it'd be. I mean, there's something special there, but that's a bummer. All right, no super gauntlet run this time. Now let's go for 2 dumps. Oh, my favorite drone! Of course we have to go get it. It's leech space. We'll ignore him. We don't want to make enemies this quickly, right? Revolutionary? Leech fleet? It's a Paladin battleship. The bright red hull of an unusual rock vessel approaches. This is no ordinary Inquisition vessel, but rather a Paladin. The Paladins are rarely seen outside of their home in the Numa V system, so this can't be good. Let's wait and see what it'll do. To your surprise, the ship merely hails instead of opening fire. I am Inquisitor Gora. Don't tell me your name. I don't care. I have a proposition for you. I know we are not friends, thankfully, but I believe we can strike a mutually beneficial arrangement. I'm listening. I've been sent here by the Theocracy to handle the situation with General Alcram's revolution. Personally, I do not care for the leeches, but I know better than to question my leaders. My men have discovered the location of a cache where a prototype vessel is being kept. Destroy it, and the revolutionaries will struggle against my forces. In return, you may take with you any weaponry in the cache that you can carry alongside the blueprints of the cruiser. How does this sound? Yeah, it does have a familiar shape. I accept. Oh, there's the cache. So we can come up this way and get to it. Ask them if they have any Pop-Tarts. Nice. Pirates. Let's hail them. Oh, we gotta buy something before they'll trade. Alright, let's buy some fuel. Where did this come from? Let's ask him. Oh, man! I didn't realize that. Ran right by him. You've proven yourself an efficient murderer of pirates. Their station is yours to salvage. Alright, We have an asteroid field. Gotta be quick. The nearby leech ship looks to be dumping out several lumpy black bags from their airlocks near a trash ring. Must be another lazy do-nothing who can't be bothered to recycle. Hey, stop that! Littering is bad! The leech captain looks at you bewildered. Uh-huh? Yes, littering. I do apologize.
Stop right there, criminal
yeah.
scum.
We could lecture the leeches. Okay, you know what? We're sorry. Please just stop talking to us. You're the police or something? You know we gotta dispose of these bodies somehow. Oh, I said too much. The leeches offer you a bribe if you don't tell anyone what they're up to. Your orchid disapproves, but what are they gonna do about it? Wrong. Ooh, that's cutting it tight if I go up here. But I think we have it. It's a leech transport. If we can kill the crew, the cargo will be ours. Uh-oh. FTL's charging. We do have an FTL jammer. We could do that. Might as well. Oh, is it charging? Hey, we got a flat gun Mark II. Why was I worried? Attack. Excellent. Hey, what about our reward? I want that awesome Omni drone. What you got there? Hey, how'd that get through? Some funny business around here. We need to get an old friend. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these upgrades. For fuel. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have another 3 points. Or, yeah, 3 points. Or is it 5? Three. Alright, you guys aren't escaping. Not that you were going to try anyway. Electrified flak gun. Follow the coordinates. Alright, attack the cruiser. Man, that's a big ship. Hey, Revolutionary Cruiser Slot A. Alright. It's pretty empty? Yeah. Pretty empty. Excellent job, Captain. As promised, the blueprints are yours. You have 3 minutes until we destroy this place. Take whatever you want. Oh, we can grab a survivor? Probably supplies. Cool civilian store right around the corner. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll keep looking for a store. Oh no! Fleet jump is doubled. And let's go ahead and get a slug, because I don't think I have a slug in there yet. Oh, and Tully? At least now with the slug, we can see where the enemies are at on their ship. Getting sluggish? A little bit. Alright. Man. This run is crazy. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. One, 2, 3. Upgrade our engines to jump to here for 4. 5, 6. Got him! Right, Chris? Well, I don't see why we don't take out a loan first. I need some scrap. What you got? But no drone control. Here, have one of my favorite drones. And an awesome flak, too. And an ion flak. Man. What a good trade. Okay. Get a performance upgrade, I guess. Yeah, we could do another one. Bam! Aowen. Oh. Spoilers. That one I know. Periodic ability eats a bit of other nearby crew. Max health is increased to 110. Sabotage systems at 2.5 times speed regenerates 32 hit points per second if unharmed for 7 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Not yet. And that's all I'm gonna say. Any more and I'm spoiling things. My ship is full and cannot hold any more crew members? Oh no. And there's nothing else in this forge menu for us. Unless we want some crazy things to happen. Curiously, a fleet of Irjin ships have congregated here as they're fired upon by revolutionary vessels. It's an unfortunate skirmish to get caught in, until you spot an unusually decorated craft flying among the ships. Ooh, broadsiders behind? Yeah, we could fight it real quick. We'll follow. Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Okay, defeated. With the ship out of the way, you turn your attention back to the strange leech ship, but see it has slinked away from the combat. It's heavily damaged, and the interior view shows wounded soldiers and one heavily armored leech wiping blood off his teeth using his tail. Let's hail him. So you've come to kill us. Another one of Tyrdio's pawns? Do what you may, but know that the Republic will fall. I have put into motion things you cannot undo by simply killing me. Cut off a leech's head, and it'll only grow back stronger. We have no idea who you are. The leech pauses, and his two eye slits squint together tighter than normal. You look too high standing to be an agent of that purple parasite. My introduction is irrelevant. Irrelevant. So I will spare you the details. I am Alkram Trippe, former general of the Irjin Republic under leadership of President Ortirs during the Federation Mantis War. Now, in my old age, I have taken to ensuring the stability of the crown by ridding it of its current incompetency. Crown? I thought Tyrdio was president. That's exactly my point. The exuberant, dim-witted moron carries with him a shiny golden crown and fancies himself king. Yet he has done nothing but lead our kind into ever greater turmoil. If you do not fight for Tyrdio, and are most certainly not of the rebellion, then I figure you must be Federation in some respect. This skirmish is only a minor one. Soon we will reconvene at Tyrdio's mansion where he is hiding and seize the Republic. If you stand for the same liberties as the Federation claims, then I hope you will join us. Yeah. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh, there's... Oh, I hope it stays there. Oh, good. We're gonna beat it. Phew. This is the location Alcrum described for certain. It's impossible to mistake the giant palace with its blinding beacon of light. With how run down the rest of the Leech space is, it seems impossible something so well constructed could be here. Then again, if it wasn't, maybe the place wouldn't be the way it is. A fleet of revolutionary vessels have gathered around the palace, matched in equal force by the few remaining Irjin loyalists, as well as the Inquisition and Coalition vessels. No one managed to breach the mansion's security, and you can see why. A massive Ampere dreadnought protects the barrier around the structure. It's no small threat. When you hear the stories of ancient massive leech vessels, this is what they're talking about. We can take it on. The massive war vessel lurches towards you as you approach. Time to put the myths to the test. Alright, well, first things first. We're gonna take out their weapons. Done! Oh, you have a med bay? Ooh. We'll be waiting for you. Nice weapons you got there. The mighty vessel has been defeated. Not even the strongest ship in the Irjin military could withstand your power. With the dreadnought downed, the barrier falls in a matter of minutes, and revolutionaries swarm the palace grounds. In the heat of the conflict, you manage to slip past the rest of the defenses and enter the mansion. Few guards remain inside, all occupied handling the invaders on the exterior. You manage to break your way into Tyrdio's bedchambers, where you see the sickly purple worm nervously watching the conflict from his window. This is Tyrdio. Your time's up, buddy. The leech turns around, frightened. His wavering voice is surprisingly soft, like a child rather than a dictator. Oh heavens, please have mercy. Oh dear, what have I done? Has it really come to this? A foreign hitman breaking down my door, cutting my head off upon my own bed? Please, do it quick, and don't hurt my Weasley. Tyrdio points with one of his tongues to a cage in the corner of the room, which is supposed to be which contains a large, bright yellow avian creature, who chirps cheerfully despite the dire mood of the room. We aren't hitmen. You'll answer for your crimes in front of your people. I hope that's right. Hey, Republican cruiser, slot A. No, please. I don't care if you kill me, but if you hand me over to them, you have no idea what they're going to do to me. They'll hack me into bits like Ortis, or cut my tongue off and strangle me with it like Erke. Just shoot me, please. Tyrdio crumples to the ground, sobbing uncontrollably. You sling him over your shoulder and haul him over to Alcrum, who has arrived at the palace as well and thanks you. We found a cruiser in one of the hangars. Seems to have been Tyrdio's private cruiser and his escape plan. He has no use for it anymore, so we'll give it to the Federation as a gift. Wow. Oh boy. Alright, let me get a drink real quick. Tyrdio is dragged out to the courtyard where you see most of the fighting has already stopped. Seeing the president captured, the last of the loyalists surrender. Tyrdio is strung up in front of the crowd of jeering leeches as he continues to sob. Even some of the Coalition and Inquisition officers join in. Tyrdio pleads. Heavens, is this really necessary? You were the ones that put me in charge. I only tried to help. Tierdio lets out a giant sob. I know it was stupid to give the vampweeds flowers, but I was only trying to make friends. Joining the coalition seemed the best way to stabilize the nation. What was I to do? I was a landscaper before this, and a bad one. Why did you put me in charge? Poor guy. Alcrim cuts Tierdio off and stands before the crowd. Enough of your crying. Be a man. I faced down NG war machines and Zoltan peacekeepers in that war. While you were busy trimming hedges. You had your chance, but it's time for Irgen Republic had a competent leader for once. The crowd joins in, chanting and practically drooling at the mouth for the prospect of killing the former president. In one final effort, Tierdio turns to you, pleading, Please, I know I made mistakes. I know the coalition is your enemy, but you can't let them do this. I don't want to be president anymore. I never did. I just want to live. Ooh, I bet you if we say he doesn't deserve this, we might be able to get him to join our crew. And that might give us another unique person. Tierdio lets out a cheer while the crowd boos your opinion. Bravely, Alcrim says, There is no second chance for a man like this. I've killed for less. In order to succeed on the throne, I must kill this miserable SOB. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All great revolutions end with the death of a king. Throne? So you're going to be king after him? Alcrim blinks, realizing his poor choice of words, but it's too late. The crowd takes notice and soon their hostility turns towards him. You're no better than Tierdio. You're just another corrupt, power-hungry wannabe trying to seize power through force, cries one angry bystander, and the rest agree. Soon the mob has swarmed Alcrim and things turn bloody. In the chaos, Tierdio breaks free and rushes over to you. I might faint. I haven't been this terrified in all my life. I've soiled myself. Oh wait, sorry. You didn't need to know that. Anyways, please take me with you. I can do more than trim hedges, I promise. You agree, but before you can make it back to your ship, Tierdio ducks back into his palace and returns with his bird, which he loads into the cargo. What a strange man. Hey, just a gardener. Well, we probably don't need Ziramar, right? We can drop Ziramar. Weasley? What the heck? Oh, a bird? Wait, are we gonna have 2 crew members? Floral? Probably the Floral. And probably Valeria. Because we just hired Valeria just to get slug DNA. Cool. Whoosh.
Oh, that's nasty.
Alright. Well, I guess, yeah, just chill here. He's too far away. I'm kind of running out of time. The beacon seems to be located next to a massive ring station covered in dozens of stores, factories, and restaurants. Your atlas informs you this is Tony Sr.'s Mega Shopping Center Deluxe. Some kind of experimental mega mall created by the same man responsible for the Tony's retail line. Some say the Leech Tycoon himself lives here, lives somewhere aboard. Somewhere, yeah. Okay. It seems multiple distress signals are coming from inside. The inside of the station is a gruesome sight. Yeah, lots of corpses. Let's keep going. Eventually you find the band of survivors, several armed security guards. Thank God someone came. We're under attack from the Syndicate. Seems they have some beef with Mr. Senior. We held them off for a while, but then the ship arrived carrying what looked like an MFK ace. He stormed through here and killed everyone in his way. He hasn't met us. He's trying to break into Mr. Senior's vault in the command center, and there isn't much time left. What's the Syndicate want with Tony? Don't know, but I think it's got something to do with Hector. See, there's only 2 big names tied to that company anymore, and one of them's Tony. The other happens to be Vale, and he's the leader of the Syndicate. I heard down the grapevine that Vale was hoping for Hector to fail to give him an excuse to seize their assets. And if that's the case, then Mr. Senior's the only thing standing in his way. Well, that's just an educated guess. I'm just a security guard. Let's save Tony. You leave the main shopping area and fly towards the command tower, where you find a strange stealth ship laying down fire on the last of the station's security turrets. When they spot you, they warn you not to approach. So, Tony sent a renegade to save his butt, huh? Cute. Look here and listen, pal. Name's Cancer. Oh man, Cancer can be a killer. They call me an angel of death, one of Mr. Vale's finest. Now, the last thing you want to go doing is upsetting the boss man. So just turn around and skedaddle. Understand? Nah. Well, then don't say I didn't warn you. The ship turns its weapons on you and attacks. Oh, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna trigger that. And then we want you to move. So move here. And you teleport in. Now we have 4 crew in a 3-tile spot. Start working on weapons there. Haha, no damage. The pirate ship's defeated, I guess. With the ship out of the way, you enter the command tower, where you find a large vault door, protected by a security code. Taking one wild guess, you try typing in password, and it immediately grants you access. Okay. Inside the vault is a grisly sight. Overturned tables and empty deposit boxes all surround a massive white leech that you can only assume used to be Tony Sr., hanging lifeless from the ceiling. Aww. The gravity of the scene before you is abruptly undercut, however, as you spot an identical leech in the back of the vault, trying to open an emergency exit. The leech jumps with a start, slamming his own tail in the exit door. Arg! Oh, darn it. Who the heck are you, and how or why did you get past Not only my own security, but the mercenaries outside. They're all dead. What? Did you think I was hanging my own body double for fun? Oh, jeez. You didn't save me. All you did was screw up a perfectly planned business transaction. I don't understand. Well, I'd hope so, given that I don't want Vale to either. The poor bastard was supposed to find my dead body and walk away thinking he'd won. So I could pop out in a few days as Tony Jr., claim my father's business with a will I just wrote up, and leave the syndicate empty-handed. But now Vale's just going to be angrier, and you've ruined my trick. You may as well just kill me now. There's no way you'll be as brutal as them. We aren't shooting you. Gosh darn it, why? Even if Vale doesn't manage to kill me, I'm not going to be able to hold on to my business under this kind of pressure, and I'll never find another body double as good as that. What's the point of living if I have to be one of you poors again? And I might shoot him. And try to make amends. For what? Look, I'm not apologizing for being the face of this company. People want cheap crap and shady loans, and Tony's provides. If someone takes issue with how I run my business, they're welcome to try and kill me over it. They just did. Hey, we got the real retail cruiser. Nice. And Tony Sr. That is a good point. I suppose no one but you knows that the poor bastard over there was body double. Any chance you have room on your vessel for one more? I've already emptied out this vault, but you renegades like ships, right? I'll have one of mine sent to your hangar. Just get me out of here before Vale sends another angel. Larger than life. Wow. Alright, Zero Fox. I get the puns. Well played, sir. Well played. Okay, now who are we ditching? Valeria, I guess. And ditch whoever takes longest in the bathroom? Yeah, that's for sure. Repulsive personality lowers the defenses of enemy crew by 25%. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's good. Experimental lifespan extending augments force him to feed upon drones, mechanical, and energy crew, rapidly draining their health, as well as 2 power from enemy systems. Moves at quarter speed, massive girth provides 150 health. Oh man. Lowers defenses by 25%. So that means we do 25% more damage? Very interesting. Hey, Pope, we're still triangulating. That would be a neat idea, Coviers. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, 'cause then you'd have to figure, well, how do they get through doors at that point? Like, do they just go through slowly? And how do you program that? Alright, we're up to 51% dodge. That's pretty nice for our limited shields. As a matter of fact... let's get a third bubble. I'm way overdue for that. Well, well, well. We aren't paying that. Who do you think you are? Not the best group in there, but I'll take it. Yeah, really. Guess they never expected that. Oh, he helped. Ah, crap! I ain't getting myself out of this one, am I? Well played, Renegade. Well played. Okay, we get a busted ATM. A beaten up ATM machine that grants 2 scrap every time you make a jump. Does not trigger the effects of repair or scrap arms. So yeah, this is a little neat, or a neat little augment. I don't... Actually, yeah, we can take it now. We're in Sector 7. We don't need decoy buoys anymore. Alright, you just come back. Nice. Yeah, the boarding clown car. We even had allied ASB. So, I think I missed unlocking a ship just now because we killed the crew. I think if we get him to ask for a surrender and we say no, I think we can get a ship. I could be wrong, but I think I've read that online. Man. You know what? I'm going to try to finish this run. We have a break in 6 minutes. I thought maybe we'd go a little bit, or we'd go into other sectors, and that's not the case. So we're actually just about done. Is that a triangular ship? What a completely alien design. I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I love that. Let's get the sector map. And more fuel. Oh, really? Oh, man.
Denied.
1 and 2 there. 4 there. 3, 4 there. If I fight, they'll go there first. And if he moves here, he might move judges. I don't know what to wear, though. There's no room. I don't know, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, thanks for the flak gun. He's going for the quest. What you got, orchids? Nothing. And our quest is gone too. Pick as many civilians as possible. Man, we can't help you though. Sorry, Hasifa. What also stinks is we have all these unique characters, and we don't have the ability to unlock things from them. Because we didn't get the darn 3 question mark gun from an earlier sector. Which is very strange for me. I almost never miss that. What happened, guys? What's wrong with your clone bay, guys?
Rest in pieces.
Destroy. Got him. See you guys. Bye. Alright, this is gonna shove him onto the base. Hey, perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. Oh, this is new! Aha! Spoken like a foolish, peace-loving monk. 30 seconds for break, guys. You would not know the importance of this movement. Your loyalties of the Federation blind you from the importance of the rebellion. When have you ever gone up against oppression? We overthrew Tyrdio and brought about a new era of the Irigan Republic. So you can invade the homeworlds of some barbaric aliens and convince them to turn against themselves? Or so, you can. That is nothing compared to the mission of our movement. We seek to bring peace to the galaxy. I doubt you know anything of peace. Okay. Give me just a few minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Give us your Pop-Tarts. Nice, Chris. Alright, guys. Thank you for your patience. I don't know if there's supposed to be another blue option here for having someone else. I don't know. But this is new to me, so let's check it out. The rebellion is not peaceful. The Federation is what's bringing peace to the galaxy. The commander laughs. Oh, how pitiful. To bring peace, there must first be war. The rebellion will rid of the dangerous Xenos of each reality. I tire of this conversation. There will be no peaceful resolution to this confrontation. He cuts comms, and the flagship continues to charge its weapons. And beverages. Gotcha, okay. Well, well, well. You guys need to switch. The door opened. You should have gone in. Oh, nice choices. And they're just gonna keep filing in and out. Where do we want to go? Hold up. I'm gonna lose crew every time the ship jumps. So then I have to create another, at least one crew to replenish them. They die in this mod? Are you sure? Because in vanilla, any crew left on this ship after you defeat each stage, they're gone. They don't die. Right, all the rooms disappear, but it jumps. It doesn't get destroyed. Oh, you gotta go that way. Oh yeah, run. Run, little man. I'm really starting to love this piece of tech here. Yeah. Oh boy. We don't want to get rid of crew. Oh no, one left. I almost feel like it just would be better to let this go to AI so everything repairs and not just one thing. And having Johnson in there would really help with clearing stuff out quickly. Yeah. Running low on air there, huh? You think you got this? Well, don't destroy the healing. Oh man, this is gonna take a long time. I think I just kill him and go with the AI. Oh, you can't use it anymore. Darn. Oh no, oxygen's gone away. Oh boy, everything just popped up. Including weapons. Some weapons. not the bird. Oh my gosh, you really are super slow, dude. Go there. Interesting. Okay. Wait, why are you still losing health? He's on our ship. Something's weird. Oh, crap. Ah, okay, we're definitely testing now. Oh, good. Okay. Well, that's a huge difference. In vanilla, you lose whoever stays on the ship.
Nice.
Because it jumps away. So your crew are still on there. That's awesome. That's a huge difference. Yeah. Alright, what's next? More dodge. There's like nothing else for us to do. Max level TP. Can we? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, judges. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that it ended up being like that. Yeah, we sure did. So what do we want to try to get a boon of? Not that we'd ever really replace it, or replace the scrap arm anyway. I wonder if the Watcher, or whatever that spider thing is, can be chosen. I think it would be under diplomacy. I guess it would be a unique crew. But what if Revenant's what I'm looking for? Nope, that's it. Alright, well, now we know. Bro, you're not gonna stop me. Okay, he's not charged. Well, that was a big hit. Holy cow. Go! That's me. Beat him up. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Okay. I come back down here then. Or no, take those... Take that out. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the low shield. Hey, we dodged though. Watcher's just supervising. Nope, you have to go up there. Oh, that helped kill him real quick. Nice. Well, that recharged pretty darn quickly. Yep, doesn't help with that. The bird, no! What is this damage? Why are we taking damage? How dare they? Birdie's back. All right. Haven't I heard the word? Gotta be the bird. Okay. Alright, that's enough. This is it. We don't need the spider over there. They're gonna cloak first. Oh no, an advanced AI. Go over here first. Oof. Go up there. Here. Help out. Yeah, our ship's doing pretty well. Oh, we're losing power. Oh, you're draining quick. So when the ship turns to AI mode, and that only happens when all the crew is killed, the AI drains all the O2 in the ship as a defense mechanism. For, reasons such as this. The last two. These guys won't have their names at the end, though. Metal Pyramid victory! Yes. Right, Chris? Yeah, this was quite an intense run. And more. Alright. That was a heck of a run, guys. And we got it all in one stream. Cool. Sophia, most combat kills. Very nice. We hired 24 crew. It didn't even... Wait. Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah. Alright, it's our third best ship score-wise. Didn't quite touch Bling Bling or Apollo. But, that was about the safest run we've had. Absolutely. Yeah, only 24 crew. That's the most we've ever done. Not even the most scrap collected. Although, bling bling, kind of. Oof. There's a lot of scrap to be had there. But, we defeated 56 ships. I'd like to know how many were actually destroyed. And how many crew were killed? I don't know. We did get some achievements. Republican transport. Just a Gardener saved Tierdio and saved Tony Sr. Unique crew. That's a shame we couldn't make it to the Limex. Boon of Companions. While in effect, unique crew lose no skills when cloned, heal 50% faster, and gain a 15% boost to damage, repair, and movement speed. Wow. That's pretty darn good. Right. Yeah, that one's much better. Trying to remember which thing that is. I think it's a boon. I don't know. I'll have to look offline. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Pretty good stats. Alright, let's see what we unlocked real quick, guys. We unlocked this? No, that was a while ago. Okay. One of the ones we're looking for is the B. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this was it. Yeah. The Lone Shark. Okay. Alanius Welder. Wow. Metalloid crew and drones in the same room, excluding other Lanius, will lose 4 hit points per second. Nice. Yeah, Merchant Beacon. That's pretty decent. Busted ATM. We're familiar with that one. A whole defensive laser. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. Was that it? I thought we unlocked some other stuff. The Lavaman Cruiser? When did we unlock this? Melee Run was crazier than you thought it'd be? Yeah, well, that's a relatively unique boarding run. It's usually nowhere near that good. Gotcha. I haven't unlocked this one offline. What the heck? The graphics are those? Oh, man. Overdriven heater. The interior of your vessel is unbearably hot. This allows slain lava men to generate another one upon death. Boarders without fire immunity also passively take 5 hit points and damage. Man, that looks like fun. 4 drones. We could get up to 2 weapons. Starts with boarding 2. Or teleporter 2. Let's see. It doesn't say what's special. I think it probably only takes 3 power, or 2 power instead of 3. Oh man, that's a good point. Alright, we're gonna test this real quick before we wrap up. It doesn't matter. No venting to the outside. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying. It's gonna take a while for the O2 to run out. And we don't even have a door system. Almost there. What the heck? They're multiplying. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh. Alright. I guess we're gonna have another boarding meme run or something. Because that's too much. Man. Alright, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to do that offline. Or, I mean, get it unlocked offline, because... Oh, here we go. The Zolji Cruiser. The Endurance. Zoltan Shield Charger. The shield generator now generates super shield layers instead of normal shield layers. Oh, okay. Nice. So this shield now does Zoltan Shield. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Because whenever you jump, it typically recharges your shield anyway, so now it's just going to be Zoltan. Oh, man. See, then you get auxiliary shields. You're going to have double the Zoltan shields. Man. And then you get the internal upgrade to share recharge speed. Oh, dude. That's cool. A shield drain beam? What does this do? This weapon completely drains the shield of the target, allowing your weapons to wreak havoc on their systems. It will also completely destroy a super shield, however it will require a second shot to drain the shield after. Why would we get rid of this weapon? Oh, max 2 shots. I see. They could probably recharge. Crazed Harpooner, we sold an ion flak weapon. Like Sector 6 or the one after. The one before 8. Whatever that one is. The Dirk Pinpoint. Yeah, this one's alright. 2 damage. Relatively quick. Oh, this looks like a neat ship. And I think that may have been it. I don't think we had a lot of luck unlocking things in that run. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. We ran over a fair amount, so I do need to wrap it up. But that was a lot of fun. I'm super glad we got a whole run done. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't go to some special sectors, but I think it was a blast. I guess you could call it a riot, but I think it was a lot of fun. That ship was something else, man. Getting that Watcher was just clutch. It made boarding so much quicker, safer, and it allowed... We probably wouldn't have been able to finish the run today without that. Another overtime Sunday stream? Yeah, I can't make a habit of this. Should have been called Bermuda. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a chill ship. I mean, you start off with so many good things. You know, you can make your own crew relatively soon. You start off with the Zoltan shield bypass. DNA backup. It's just really slow in Sector 1 with your diamonds. Burger pizza? No, not today. I had peanut butter and jelly on ciabatta rolls this morning for breakfast, and I had it on the breaks throughout the day. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch/dinner. I don't know. I had a pretty big lunch yesterday, so I really didn't even eat dinner yesterday, so we'll see how it goes today. My son should be coming in sometime this evening. It'll be real good to see him. They have spring break this week, so that'll be nice. But otherwise, yeah, none of the crew were really busted. Getting those Mantis were pretty cool, but I mean, any Mantis would be really good. That Watcher, How the heck would we get 100 fuel to buy that outright? I'd have to like sacrifice all other systems and just focus everything on fuel. And then once we got it, then it'd be a kind of a cakewalk. The one good way it's balanced is the Watcher doesn't do system damage. Yeah, and I meant to do more of those. It's just timing didn't really allow it.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
But we really gotta find a sector called Spectral Wastelands. That's gonna be our new goal for the FTL streams. We have to find that one. Sure. Hey, who are we gonna trade? Run right ends. Playing some what looks to be SimCity 2000. Just super old school. Sounds good, Camino. Glad to have you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. And I hope you get some rest.
Bye, have a great time.
Sounds good, Laman. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, but it's gonna be something decent, I'm sure. With this cloudy day, with all the snow gone. Alright, let's go ahead and exit. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Another awesome FTL stream. Hope everything goes well for you for the rest of your day. And if I don't catch you, have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time.